Does no one know who they're dealing with? Think I'll let it go, forget and forgive. The rage in me is terminal. There's no remedy but to burn them all. I still got a job to do, my mission's incomplete. Only a traitor could consider making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No runner's gonna save you now. It's gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. I thought I said to me and die. Blind to this, blind to the game I had left. The fight's gone, now you can't pay on tragedy. It's like gravity. You think your hell's great savior? Well, you still when I return the favor. Take the one you need, make you watch them bleed. Play a prank thinking how you couldn't save it. Wishing you were there when they needed you. The only soul who's ever completed you. Maybe then you'll get a little heated too, and understand why this is what I need to do. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No runner's gonna save you now. It's gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Eye for an eye, says how I died. Blood to this, blood to the game I had left. The fight's gone, now you can't pay on tragedy. It's like gravity, like gravity. What a tragedy. It's happening. Don't know what you know, so like gravity. I am alone. A shell to find the answers. Why the answers never there? I'm lost, lost, lost. Don't drag me home. Left to cure this cancer, but the truth is that I'm scared. I'm lost, lost. Thought I would confine today. Thought I had the time to pray. Then I realized I'm the one that the people pray to. Yeah, I'm the way. I took it Kanye after the dawn to wait. Shit is real life, shit is really deal. And trips are all okay, now I took it Frito-Lay. And that's poker talk, but I can't bluff this game. Listen up, y'all, hear that? That's the sound of my bad decision. That's the sound of his intuition. That's the sound of this cold division. I can't rest, there's no intermission. If I fail, then there's no revision. Just lonely visions of a holy mission. With more collision for the poor in prison. Get me home, cause I'm lost. And your time is up. Body, soul, and your mind corrupt. I can't save those that I can't trust. Look what it cost. Yeah, I might erupt. Got emotions that I can't tuck. It's the type of pain that you can't close shut because I am alone. A shell to find the answer. Why the answers never there? I'm lost, lost, lost. Don't drag me home. Left to cure this cancer, but the truth is that I'm scared. I'm lost, lost, lost and alone. I for my own top of the throne for the Lord and diminish. I've been so caught and been so robbed that my whole job to the bone for the moment can finish. Let me tell you all about the prophets of blow. Let me tell you all about the arms that I know. If you knew the harm, it is obvious. Lobbyists, that was doesn't stop me. You know I roam. I'ma leave it alone. Just know that I hold you all close. One for all, but y'all do the most. If I could, then I'd raise a toast to the life we had before I went ghost. You gotta let me go so you can let me grow. And yeah, it's killing me, but I can't let that show. So I'll let them know there's a light to glow in the darkest hole. No ways to go, but I'm live. Yeah, I'm over all the games. I don't care how much it costs. This is my cry, and don't give it all I got. If I die a boss. Yeah, everything you burn feels the anger I'll regret. I would say that I'll be fine, but I might just end up dead. I'm a ghost inside the city, and the streets are painted red. All this anarchy designed just to get inside my head now. I am alone. A shell to find the answer. Why the answer's never there? take my family. If it meant I'd take my friends, I'm just waiting for the end. I'm lost, lost, lost. Smoke all around as you're marching the street. Crowd getting loud to the deafening beat. Tear gas flying through sirens and screams. By dawn we'll be tearing down the king and the queen. This is a manhunt, starting to mass up. An angry motherfucker ripping up a mad mob. You ain't gonna bow your head to anyone. Ain't gonna bite that tongue no more. I spy with my little eyes. Someone's gotta run, someone's gotta hide. Someone's out of time. In the air, chip on your shoulder, got a war to declare. But every promise as a matter of fact, what you felt in your back was enough, not a plan. This is a manhunt, starting to mass up. An angry motherfucker wrapping up a mad mob. You ain't gonna bow your head to anyone. Ain't gonna bite that tongue no more. I spy with my little eyes. Someone's gotta run, someone's gotta hide. Someone's gotta die.
Party, start a fire, gonna burn it down. Everybody let's get dirty, burn this motherfucker to the ground. Everybody came to party, start a fire, gonna burn it down. Everybody let's get dirty, burn this motherfucker to the ground.
Wings, rather watch him crawl. Made so many sacrifices, head off, head off. Why did you take a chance? If I was sitting right home right now, you think you would understand. Running to stop when I talk, ain't got no position to make the most. I'll do anything it takes to see it in my face. And I'm running through my veins. Came from the gutter. Now I'm bringing the war in a war, I've been war torn. So you've been forewarned, put a 4-4 to a warlord. Funny they all speaks to the forest score. Tall reach for a short sword. Yeah, big dog, you a Maltese. Some with big draws, keep it hard, please. Brick wall, make them hard. Whole digger, they fall deep. Got a sweet tooth and they hard sweet. Keep it kosher on hard beef, and they say they want it, but talk's cheap. Murderer murderer, murderer. Bitch, I know what you're further, I've heard of this. Every time I hit the curb, it be curving. As soon as they know what I do to them, permanent. Anybody get diverted with curvature. Full of venom and I've been in the further. The plan to put a place to perilous pervy, emerging of death. Clocking in for the long shit. Calculated with the raw shit. Activate me, your jaw switch. Now you looking for the all switch. We was just about to get toxic. You got it, all. Became a savage. Customized the ball. Fuck a back with his wings. Rather watch him crawl. Made so many sacrifices. Head up. When did you take a chance? If I was sitting right home right now, you think you would understand. Running to stop when I talk, you got no position to make the mirrors. Do anything it takes to see it in my face. And I'm running through my... Nothing to pummel you bitches. I just dumped and I dump them in ditches. Corleone got them slumped with the fishes. Decorate a room and color it crimson. Rigor mortis how they stuck when I mentioned. Out of time trying to up an extension. Turn it up, turn it up. It's like I'm popping a pimple. Dropping bars, bitch, I'm dropping a signal. Metronome killer, clocking your temple. I'm big, gaudy, body, blocking your symbol. Think you slaying, bitch, I'm rocking a tempo. 10 down, I'ma turn it up tempo. Dropping bodies while I walk in the end zone. Now you got me how they fall with the pen stroke. Turn it up, turn it up. Origami fold them all like a pencil. God forgot to make a squad of momentum. Back and golf and make a swap for a headstone. I'm a goblin simple. Ain't no weapons but the arms in a trench coat. Tiny Tim when I walk in a tip. Fucking natty, bitch, I'm bombing the zip.
time skip. What's my reality? North wind blows, blood eagles coming naturally. If you're in the way, you might become another casualty. Apple of my eyes, not from Eden, it's catastrophe. Lost it all young, I don't need your respect. Got Asgard gods that keep cutting the check. Thought that Nordic blood floors where my heart would be left. Now Gorm's roar, Echo's roar, snapping his neck. I'm not a god. I don't wanna be like you, searching through the grave for the answers to the right truth. Sacrifice is nothing if the power blinds the right cue. Near the end of times, this existence just a haiku. Not yet, rewrite it. Life is just a process. Ignite it, number one prospect. Two-sided, got a lot of heart left. Not frightened, no. Beat 'em up, fucking to the ground, to the sound of Valhalla's war bell. Start singing, got too many deaths etching to my belt. Yeah, I always feel myself when the reaper's near. What did I bring it? What am I feeling? What am I supposed to do? Half mortal, half holy, feel it pulling through. Venomous knife, cutting my leg, build with all the proof. No horns on my helmet, I'm a chosen few, and my heart is true. Break down the walls, lay siege beneath. We'll give it all. Valhalla, dreams are all we need. Scarred and broken beings, prepared for war.
Hollow nights on bloodstained seas.
Oh crap.
Pray Odin
Close that.
with me. Live to die and
And
conquer.
that one. Okay.
Rise while legends
Okay, look, chat. I know that. That was loud. Happy Sunday. And it is the last day of November. And yes, we are. I was gonna play some more Pokemon today, but I figured I'd play the new ZZZ story. Because I ain't gonna like wait on this. And me and you both, Kirby. All right. Nitro fuel. All right. Damn. I hope you got some good sleep. All right. So, season 2, chapter 5 on the principles of the abyss. All right. Oh, sort of. Being that manual, but okay. Time remaining about 12 hours. All right. All right, let's see. And this is the new character. She's cute. I want to try to roll for her, but I already got a target I have in mind for the next banner. And Hugo, pretty boy.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh, damn. Look at those legs.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Mortal. Okay. All right. What's this? Let's test her out. When enough energy, press and sequence to. Oh wow.
Dial 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, forward. Turn around. Smash them. Intercept. Gotta run and get it. Woohoo!
Oh goddamn.
Just leave it to me. Call forwarding. A complaint? Too late for that. Dial 1 for complaints.
What are you waiting for, Detective Bullet?
Neat and tidy. Special service. Ride smash them. Shoot. Gotta run get it.
Easy targets. Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Sorry for the wait, dear. Yep. Intercept. Seal. Shoot. Great. Dial 1 for complaints.
God damn. Next demo. Hugo. During the fourth hit of base attacks, Dark Abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Freeze all evil!
Yeah.
Evade now! Time to hunt. Yeah. Freeze all evil! Take this. Yours truly, Mockingbird. Let order and madness dance. Allow me to reap your soul. Careful. Time to hunt. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get angry.
Goddamn. All right. Let's see. I guess it's time to start the new chapter story. Bella. It's been a while since Senior Sheng Wen left. Wait. Not yet. We barely heard time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. What the hell? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw a fragment of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the predicted ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Oh, what the hell? So Fairy can talk. His voice, but not the main character. Okay, what the hell's going on? Oh, wow. You gotta be kidding me. The main MCs can't talk now. Their voice.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Okay, you can talk that, but what's going on here? Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. Well, can tell Senior Xingwei once we get more info. Yeah, Seafood might have made arrangements already. Senior, yay. I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the Zoltis overseer, Maverick, met her and a storm intervened with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Ling Hollow. Does that creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator know your nightmare, know your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
What the hell?
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Oh crap. Everything that happened within that hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swaybling Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing wise, everyone from the temple went out with bullion today to help the neighbors. So it's just us left at Swaybling Temple. I was going to ask you to help tidy up the guest room next time when Senior Shuguan comes by. We can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Wow, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? So there may be ups and downs, which wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying all scraps. I'll scrape my script by my exam. You see the light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Come on, where's the voice? All things in the mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience, let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail is been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might taken him? This is the symbol of Zen and as when. Zen stands for the rooster and most also means to enter. What? Okay, what's the deal here? Wait a minute. Did I update the game? Let's see. Loading, loading. See, no updates available. Oh, when this seem right, that tone. It kind of reminds me of Shumon Shifu. Is she dividing from people? Is she dividing for people? Don't worry, madam. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She got real skill. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Goods came rolling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu stroll up and gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was saving temples, acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yunzing Shifu. Just leading a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Oh my... Okay, I would rather have them voice the lines for me to read it. What the hell? Like every, huh? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty tree meets the wind, a single string of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up, and you'll as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Okay, senior, what are you up? What are, what are you up to right now? The once chanting acting temple master freezed at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashed in her eyes. Junior, oh, you are here, huh, huh, huh. Oh, come on. Today, the weather is fine and clear today. And what I mean is, Junior, you're here when dividing solemnly comes first. So would you, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone. My junior is here to remind us that today auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have demand. It's no longer to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any trouble arise, you're always welcome to visit Sabling Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysterious beckon for you to hurry up and follow her. Uh, oh, okay. Let's let's see here. Let's restart the console. See if that will fix it. Oh, Fortnite Chapter 7 Pacific Break kicks off a new era. Hmm. No Fortnite today. Surprised Fortnite is still popular as it is. gonna just keep it. Huh. Still. Ah, god damn it. Yep. Figures. What's the deal? Uh, okay, I guess that's not the game. Bug, is there something going on? The character's not voice. Don't tell me. Are the actors going to strike again? Zero. No. Okay. Can't see what's going on. Whew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Billion Intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master, Senior Sun Guan. About that Acting Temple Master tower and that bamboo backing you up. That's Billion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Uquay Summit to train at Fillion Heights? We thought Cinnamon Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone came for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Little Billion. We both nearly jumped out of our skin, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to the UK Summit. So you also stuck down the mountain, Senior. The last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for a certain reason, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Uquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him to too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother. God damn it. Really? No voices. No voices, chat. Damn. What's the deal with singing? That must be Senior Yai sound like she still doesn't know what happened. Tell her now will only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, Little Billion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bullion and I were out our wits' end, I figured suddenly zap into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Okay, now that part is... What the hell's going on here? Please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? Friendly Timber is also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Sounding Temple, a Yukai Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teensy tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my god. This girl.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Senior Shunguan. Oh god, okay.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation...
Wow. Okay, what's the deal? Some parts are like voices, some aren't.
Just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot of me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me drive right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
the hell, man? I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires you in Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best. Junior Wise? It's settled, then. Don't worry, while Shifu is away, if anything happens during our adventures, our senior will protect you with everything she got. This is my first time being a senior, so it's so fun and satisfying. As Zingalga speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Your master. My name is Ozoa. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happening over at the old mining site. I ran into some Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Suyin Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site. What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of our Bayou Shifu apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. But isn't there a work stop?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Numex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. Oh, what the hell? Like, some of it is voice and some is not. Like, wow. That is interesting. Can get in touch with Bayou Shifu. And the helper Polymex didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Zenless Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhou. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too. Zhangguan, Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over there right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushed off in a hurry. Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sun Temple safe. I'll be quick. I'll be quick in and out, promise.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... well, we could actually...
Yes, we could.
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkui's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Anyway.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Oh. Okay, now they started to get more voices in here. What's the deal? Yep. Yeah, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom right quick.
Time skip, what's my reality? North wind blows, blood eagles coming naturally. If you're in the way, you might become another casualty. Apple of my eyes, not from Eden, it's catastrophe. Lost it all young, I don't need your respect. Got Asgard gods that keep cutting the check. Thought that Nordic blood floors where my heart would be left. Now Gorm's roar, Echo's roar, snapping his neck. I'm not a god. I don't wanna be like you, searching through the grave for the answers to the right truth. Sacrifice is nothing if the power blinds the right cue. Near the end of times, this existence just a haiku. Not yet, rewrite it. Life is just a process. Ignite it, number one prospect. Two-sided, got a lot of heart left. Not frightened, no. Beat 'em up, fuck it to the ground. To the sound of Valhalla's war bell. Start singing, got too many deaths etching to my belt. Yeah, always feel myself when the reaper's near. What did I bring it? What am I feeling? What am I supposed to do? Half mortal, half holy, feel it pulling through. Venomous knife, cutting my leg, build with all the proof. No horns on my helmet, I'm a chosen few. And my heart is true. Break down the walls, lay siege beneath. We'll give it all. Valhalla, dreams are all we need. Scarred and broken beings, prepared see my family fed. And then it's step 2, see where destiny's led. Heading to the vault, brother, at my back to the end. So now it's step 3, ain't nobody do it like me. Looking from the future, you'll see. Straight to step 4, grace pulling me deep. Yeah, Valhalla's always been way more than a dream. I fucking had it, never been the enemy. Roar borealis, spewing end of times energy. Million path visions, which unlocks away our destiny. Halfway to myself, I don't know who can hold the rest of me. The recipe is right in front of all of us, yeah, we hold the key. Basham couldn't stop us, now there's no way that he can leave. Calling on the future now, I hear humanity scream. Bouncing back and forth, reality is not what you believe. To lose all. Fuck's what you heard, battle cries coming through the smoke. Like your blood in my veins, take your life just to go. All fear death, all fears living like a joke. No when they smoke, I'm blood soaked, blood on. Break down the walls, lay siege beneath. We'll give it all, Valhalla. Dreams are all we need. Scarred and broken beings, prepared for war.
Hollow nights on bloodstained seas. Pray Odin's here with me. Live to die and conquer all. Born to rise while legends fall. Legends fall. Northern skies, leave frozen coast. Born to rise while legends fall.
You thought you had me at my weakest. Fighting every day to drown out all my demons, yeah. I feel the embers burning in my soul. I feel the fire smoldering below. But who's to blame? It's more than I can take. I feel the rage screaming that I will never be defeated. And you will never dull my flame again. Legends will rise, and I will never compromise. No one will ever forget my name.
I'm back, check. Sorry for the wait. Okay, what the heck is that?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyer Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Now it got some voice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management.
Wow.
Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Wow. Okay.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Wong. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Wow. Okay. Damn. Barry is very snippy.
Hey,
Miss Xiao Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous,
Whoa, okay.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Goddamn. Wow. Talk about personal assistant learning everything about you.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful
Let's
life
go
at
up.
Saiyan Temple with you.
Wow.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Come on now. Wise, you and Xiao Gaio should head back first and get ready to go in the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
So you're the legendary proxy I heard of talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Seeing people comes first. We got to focus on what's important. Fairy has a prominent grasp of the situation here. Some people from Carlumex have been rescued, but their manager and miner and Bio-Shifu disciple are still missing. Wise. Challenge the group Heals is ready. Want to start the Hollow research now? Oh dear God. I cannot say that name. Blah, 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 blah.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odzao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Space Marines. For the Empire!
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh, wow.
Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Oh.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Wow.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Damn.
You?
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. And judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Oh, wow, okay.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereal emerges nearby, so you tell the manager rescue to take cover. During battle, press the ally skill button and enter the field, unleashing
Hey! Seal!
damn.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way! Forward! Here! Turn around! What?
This is awful since you're the rescue team. Get me out of here first. Are there many more survivors here ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. Your organization is just... You organized this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. I arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There are also a minor and a young man. Oh. Wait, is that almost like trigger? You there? You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Right there, look down and you'll see. I hired a young disciple from Baishu Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. But my asthma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
The being ignored looked a bit flustered.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Oh, damn.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right. I'll tell you, just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Oh, come on. Okay, come on.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes set Sarah freedom from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no, could that be?
Wow, okay.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Damn. Oh, wow.
Wise?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
There is a smile when you're faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. What the heck?
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
We're blocking the tracks with appear to be. Oh. Uh-oh, don't tell me my pot. Crap. Let's move you here, my little. Myself here. I'm shrinking again. Alright. A huge booty. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packing with it. First, activate the track. Transport the mineral here, then blast through the obstacle to detonate the flammable ore inside the cart. Oh, seriously?
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
That's near. Oh wow.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go.
Yo, you think?
Predictable. Please, be careful.
It's the ferry!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Bonnie Shifu.
Oh, hello.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
One instant, 1,000
Call forwarding! Intercept! Seal!
Annihilate! Oh, there are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Oh. God damn. Maybe I should roll for him too. Fuck. Nope. I gotta get Ellen Joe. Oh.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Forward! Turn around! Huh? Smash them!
Let me handle this.
Unleash! Call forwarding! What? The verdict is unforgivable! Huh? Phone's back on now!
Back off. Should end this hatred. Crumble. Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyer Shifu. I feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyer Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyer Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyer Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Damn.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu
Yeah.
had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Forget your electric phase from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Her footsteps fade into the distance, but Diane, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At that moment, Diane hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sarah, I beg you, have mercy, please. Oh God, why? That Yanshu, you think he's the truly devoted one. You knew it all along. You knew that he, the pleas of mercy came to a broken end.
Is it my shift again?
Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. Unusual echo. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Ah, crap, they're evil.
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Diane lowered her gaze and her smile vanished entirely. The scene of blood fills her mind. Her gaze sink into a cold soft. Dylan slowly walks through the stretch of long-sided ruins within Moon's Hollow alone. The sonic rubble echoes, the endless resentment and whining in her ears. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here?
Retribution will come! It will! Beastly face! You're a monster!
Diane's scream pierces her eardrums like shards of glass, scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the echoes, tinged with the smell of rust and a sharp curse. Crash to the ground, gorging a scarring hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wells flow forward, and the health were severe by slaughter, like boarding anchors driven deep into the listening eardrum. When she closed her eyes and the voice of the dead cramped around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spare until the solid listening seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memory, she lifted her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Diane's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that Pronex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him? Oh crap! Now,
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
that was weird. So what? That my ass was coming from the flowers. After leaving the hollow with Bayou Shifu and the others, tells them everything that had happened. Seriously, Nelva. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Then leave the others. He tells about what you have. I was going to ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure. I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shi Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Goddamn, Weiss. You just keep on. His collection of girls in his harem is growing.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
This person returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Moments later, after departing with everyone, Ming Chuan doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. What, you letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Huh, you were played like a fool. Did you really think she cares for you? Played? But what's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exalters and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Expression remained unbearable as he stood. Yet, like for a figure disappeared into the crowd. And after a day of everything has finally settled into silence. Goddamn. Oh. So Bayou Shifu and Gang knew each other from way back when, huh? Ugh. Someone is far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Bayou Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Zillion's Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that come before. Having your memories, sense, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Senu Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Quinzing sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Sungswin get into any danger situation where she needs to draw her sword. Yep, for sure. We will. All right. Seems guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle perfectly analyzed report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot. Along with Balin and Baldwin, go and check on when you first come to Samuel Temple Senior. The other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give the VIP treatment. Aye. Ooh. $60, huh? Signature. Yeah, that gives me 47 pulls. All right. What the? Oh. Everyone pitch into perfect preferred place. Hope you'll like it. Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Quinjin, like Junior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training at the OK Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Sylvan Timber will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thank you, Senior Quinching. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I've heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Yeah, you can make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite to eat, just ask me or Wise. Okay, then this is a little home. This is my little home from Filion Heights. Now, you both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? uh, Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't feel my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I will never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. night. See you tomorrow. Da, da, da. Bill. So how gone like the room? I see. I prepared some casual clothes for her based on Fairy's lifestyle preference. Analyst report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sharon went to the permanent market and since got something to do with some ancient tomes. Maybe you and can go to the tea shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome, whatever. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Holy crap! It's him! Facing Sarah's gaze, Yi Shunyan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
Xiaoguang.
What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
This woman is crazy.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
That night grows heavier, and deep within Moon's Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. What the heck? The mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
What the heck? Oh, yeah. All right. I went to Promix Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She bought a severe damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique books. Bangar Bio. I got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said has met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. All right. Atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant one leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
Oh, crap.
Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Banger Bao pretty beside himself with anger. I doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone. First, to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
briefly tell Darling about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging a glance by the time Diamond quickly returned, waving something in her hand. Alright, it's done. This is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out, he's clever. His cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Heavily worn, mysterious ancient tome.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Essentially, what I did is it will remain a secret, but look, I saw this big trouble for you. Got what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set this aside from now and figure out our next move. Said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether this actually works or not, well, that's another story. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Slave in the Temple and discuss it there. Should I ask her now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay?
Xiaoguan.
Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yukwei Summit was taking in orphans since I was leading a ruthless life, entrusting the important ensuring the important task of caring for two children to Yangxing Shifu was the safest choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both fell silent. Well, dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws
Okay,
me
what
off a
is
little.
going on with this?
What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
It's like some parts are voice and some others are voice. It's like it's having a hard time loading the voice track or something. From the
Please.
Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Pulling Banyu back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, he was there. There's this trace of mortal measures standing within the divine, or perhaps blank. Ancient times there were a sage who will communicate with the divine, observing their celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank will cover blank. During the peak of celestial blank, they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array completed, though, the evil is subsided. Blank, blank, blank. What the fucking hell? To summon blank, desire to award blank, power blank, array, core, willing, sacrifice as the key, blank. Sincerely, the blank. What the blankety blank is this blankety blank. So we leave this method. If blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Well, blankety blank this. What the heck? After reading the cryptic tone, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going to aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master. Oh, another fairy! Okay, yeah, something's really wrong with this patch. Yes, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Sullen Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Sullen Bay. They might have some information about the array. Sullen Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. As around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Oh, hello. Hey, things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had stayed here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past faded like dust. Yeah, Niquan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow now I am here. I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, does that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like it's the person we saved earlier. Oh my god. Heavens. Goddamn, I'm falling asleep here. This game. Ah, it's you guys. The ones who saved me. Much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Array, divine destiny? Why is it anyway? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders will show up every now and then, and some will just move into the staff family quarters and keep sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seemed like they're digging for info about some mystical array or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice. and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If there were really was such a deity, people would have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail will help. Other details. There was something I remember recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot this really nice looking white flower blooming all over. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever in I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survivors. Some moved far away, others relocate here, and well, as time passes, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, uh, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man, what did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in UK Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothing with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. And so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Quan, somewhat anxious voice come from not far away. Is Ning Quan being held up by someone? Let's go check it. Let's go check it out now. Oh, down here. My booty. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pressing me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible is locked between those eyebrows of yours. If this great master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weight heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me for just 5,000 dennies. You want? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looked embarrassed, but quickly locked his eyes with Chigara, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fragmented with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, my lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need what nonsense? So now you want to pay us? Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who an expert. Can is the north, Lee is the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the Dai and Jin telegram, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into those nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This kid's getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller drove Ralph frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tale, a definite young man in black from the other day. Oh, goddamn, he got a new look, huh? Yeah, he's gonna be a little character you gotta roll for. Goddamn. You know what? I'm a free-to-play player. If I wasn't so hard up on cash, I would have spent hundreds in this game. Hundreds, I tell you. Hundreds! Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brow. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get an accurate reading. But this time I chose to trust in my divination. If no words come, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Bayou Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Shailene Ground is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Bayou Shifu first. Very well. Huh. Oh, yeah, la, 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 la. Look, it really is that. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Must have been blind. Must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Treat it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit taste. Or poor Ashu, save such a thing. Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. He returned to Sleeping Temple with Bayou. What the heck? Well, he's a killer robot. I knew it. He was a killer robot. Check on Bayou again. Bayou Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Bayou gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathered to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
What's the deal? Should we head out now? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Fufu's here.
Well, here you go. Oh, come on, get in here.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming. I made it.
Oh, finally got it right? Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Wow.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Not this far. Get it! Do not touch me.
Is it my shift again? Forward!
1 instant, 1,000 visions!
Back off.
Okay, let's get the obstacle is blocking the bridge. Just like the last time, find a mine cart nearby and use the detonate the flammable ore inside it and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
No. Just gotta open that one. Oh, there you go. Okay.
There's a control panel over there.
I am the storm that is approaching, controlling.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Wait, really?
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
Oh, yeah.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
Oh.
There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Damn.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I stand unyielding! Not this ball, I'm scared!
There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
I check out the statues.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
Probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around.
This.
Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
What the? She knows something.
Banye?
Bunny remains silent, seeming deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks as Banyu gazes at its base. A stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. As the risk scans detected risk accession 0. Analyst focus, plan filter, metal fingers sink into the ground. Red pulp, frosting, sticking to the machine's joint. Tackling feedback, contact with other objects, classified human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
The pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the machine arms. A strange warmth spread along the arm's plate. It's the heart from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Punctuation. Purge unit. Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Override. Banyu's core emotion module primary activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh boy.
End this hatred!
Goddamn. Ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. And come. Indeed, proceed with caution. This way of descent that you seek from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That's still it. Xiaoyu. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrendered body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creators descend, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yi Xinyu. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Oh, come on! Again? That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, reenacting these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the vision appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And that thing he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust your judgment. And I trust Senior Yai too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure you'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah. They went through this door. Pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seemed to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over.
Welcome back, Kirby.
And ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth.
Goddamn.
I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh, come on, game. We know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
What the heck?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dial-in, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Diane calms pressure ship, replaced by a complex gaze bleeding with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitated for a moment and showed a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Holy shit.
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Wait, booba. Yeah. That redeem didn't work.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility.
Oh?
Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Diane seemed lost in thought. Okay. If you got any a chance. You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power and a tool to archive my goals, achieve my goals as a Krampus judge to uncover the truth. Judge. Looks like Senior Zhao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaethon is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talent and the authority of authority and judgment. Sounds pretty harsh. Don't think of us as some rigid, uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one etch their duties to the mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely different in the hands of different judge. The way it's interpreted, that stands of execution, the focus of evaluation. Everything varies based on the judge we hold in our hearts. The gauge in our hearts. The gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than this following orders like a robot. And much more dangerous. Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly, or the final confession of those teetering at the death's edge, which is closer to the truth? Depends on the situation. But for me, everything in my past has proven everything in my past prove that the promise of the living are cheap, while the curse of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when we plummet completely into nihilism or something like that, when there's nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our mass calculation and the lies born from our survival instincts. In that moment of near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that the person can no longer twist or sugarcoat from themselves. Those sounds through faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody form. They're like the clearest dewdrop on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Look at it the other way. A cunning, living person's every move, every word is like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to echoes from the past. When the time comes to repay those debts of decease, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. I feel like there's more to this than you lean on. Now not the time to reveal everything, but what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. All right, Q&A over. Go check out what others place. Corner of the strange vibe. Some of the building's ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural bricks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wing tip. Are there any winged monsters around here? Yeah. What's the deal? Oh, don't tell me my thing's acting up again. Ah, that's this. Well, my redeems are broken. Okay, gotta fix that after stream.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
What the hell?
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Uh-oh.
It's you.
半月师傅, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange. White flowers. Weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Zenless and I even saw a vision near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. And if our guess is right, the ray they were looking for should be in that same direction. Okay, what's wrong with this thing? What the? In that case, it's too dangerous just to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. No, it's not a bug. I think it's this patch. This game patch is messed up. Because some lines they say and some lines they don't. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. He seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is that?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Bon Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar. You deserve it! Listen to my one
Annihilate!
unexpected call. Listen to my unleash. This one's still feisty. Sorry for the weak. Got one for the punches. So two for a chop. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Skyward!
One instant, 1,000 visions!
Huh?
Don't overdo it.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it. This.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Tremble!
I'll lend you my claws. Scary and fierce. This won't take much.
Nothing forward!
Surrender! That's all you've got? Huh? Got one for complaints. The verdict is unforgivable. One instant, 1,000 visions. I got this. This won't take much. This won't take much.
End this hatred!
And the sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
What the?
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
What?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
What the hell?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Holy shit.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Holy shit.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live. Why? This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong!
think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Phone. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Oh, too late.
Dylan!
What?
Dylan.
Wow.
Dylan!
Are you okay? I keep calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened to you?
I'm fine. I fell
What the
into
hell?
trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were
Holy
really
crap.
worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The
Xiaoguang.
is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
oh boy. Mayu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. Oh crap. Uh, Really? Oh, where's the light? Camera on. It really just froze on me like that. Oh, gotta close Beat Studios. Maybe I gotta reposition the camera. Hang on, chat. Let me fix my model. Come on. Alright, come on, you V Studio. Come back on. There you go. Uh, oh, come on. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Damn.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return.
Damn.
Right?
Being shafted. With that, Shen leaves others with the other disciples. Quan Xuan is left standing there, hands collapsed tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yushin Shifa was worried. Worried about my safety? I understand. I've always understood. Shifu's cared for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she constantly worried that the power of the Quinshan sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Ying Chang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... What? That gloomy look on your face. You hardly seem like the Yang Xing I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? You're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for today? Sorry, I troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. God damn. A short warm night. Cast a stone into the abyss. Oh my god, how many more? Okay, we got one more chapter in this. One more. Oh my god. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, wait. Optional. Haven't gone to bed yet? Just wanted to see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words. I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clear picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Like a familiar into a cloud, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift into dreams. Shit! What the hell? Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their enemies. Their nemesis? What the hell? They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any infinite noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbor doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Bayou at the critical moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I said it before. Making Bayou pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending of renting for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. Ha ha. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless prodding. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called God puppet. Better pay attention to those who keep you in your company. For your sake, you better pray your Creator is really a omniscient as you claim. You mean Yingxin? Huh. His little sister's schemes are insignificant. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yingxin very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry of becoming a distant stroke of color in the final masterpiece. Hold on, check my phone is ringing. I'll be right back, chat.
what you know about love. No, you don't know shit. I've been fighting all my goddamn life and I'm sick of it. Tell me what you know about trust when the match gets lit. Think it's time that I took control. I'll make sure that the whole world knows, yeah. All my exes and no's, you know they surround me. Fight through my fears, these demons arouse me. I know one shot, get it right, I'ma kill it, I'll be on top. Change the world, I can feel it, no, I don't know the way, but you're the price I pay. And I hope you know that I won't let go. No, I'll find you. It's a long road home, a long road home. And I hope you know that I won't let go. I'll find you. It's a long road home, a long road home. Head held high, but my city's down. Raised in the fire, so I'm used to the smoke. Throwing my life away. Locked in a cage, lost all time of day, yeah. Dreaming every night, no, I never let it go. Fucking up my life, think I'm better off alone. Anger inside my veins, yeah. All this depression, it finds a way. Oh, bringing me down to my knees, begging my thoughts not to leave me anymore. All these thoughts I can't ignore. Just give me one shot, get it right, I'ma kill it, I'll be on top. Change the world, I can feel it, no, I don't know the way, but you're the price I pay. And I hope you know that I won't let go. No, I'll find you. It's a long road home, a long road home. And I hope you know that I won't let go. No, I'll find you. It's a long road home, a long road home. And I hope you know that I won't let go. No, I'll find you. It's a long road home, a long road home. And I hope you know that I won't let go. No, I'll find you. It's a long road home, a long road home.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait, chat. Alright. Now, what is this? Well, figures this one. The dude was working with Sarah. What the fuck? They come in with this stroke of color in the final masterpiece. The grand task speak. What the? There's better be a payoff to this. Everything will return a journey's end. The lingering warmth of the conspiracy gradually dissipate in the morning light of Volume Heights. A new day dawns upon the Silent Temple, still unaware of last night undercurrents carrying mysteries and looming threat. Since I'm awake, I should go check on first. Might as well check it out. Bully and bail. Wow. Two of them now. This is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. And hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. And it must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhengyong's heart waver for adventuring outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passion of time and in the mountains of master state of mind while you've been guarding Sylvan Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about sinking one's true heart. What the heck? Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual of being steady, sword ascending the 9 heavens, and knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar is it to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountains to seek my path and overcome the tribulations. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnific, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Zengun carries? The Quincy Sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 essence. Well, yes, I know. A humble believer that only by tasting all the words that discipled and witnessed all of life's splendor can only achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is temptations once sword heart through mortal experience. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivating web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo composition get goosebumps. What? Well, yeah. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly enlightenment. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two men locked eye, glaring at each other, and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I shall go find Zenyin instead. Oh, so there are 2 of them. Stand alone, silent, our red ribbons as striking as when she first walked in Sabin Temple. Only one, she seemed weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softened Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
The weather's really nice today. You want to go for a walk with me? Oh, what the hell? Again with this. Yeah, they got... I I'm surprised no one's complaining about this, or I'm not seeing people complain about this. Some of the come to think of it, I never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out? Need to prep anything other than preparing the guest room for Ziguan. Belle apparently also prepares some casual clothing based on Fairy's lifestyle preference, analyst reports. Maybe I should peruse Shenguang's to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Casual, right now? After explaining to Zhenguang's thought through she's a bit shy, she will still nod gently and goes back to her room and change into the dress. Okay. There's a skin for her. When God damn it. Alright. Next roll. As soon as I get Ellen Joe. If I get to Ellen Joe, save up my rolls to get her. This game, it ticks and takes from me. After cheating closing, one's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looked great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and appropriate now. Oh, she's not falling. Yam Shi Shen, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Xinguan? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
I should keep.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Oh, this is the first time I ever hear a voice.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Wise, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Wow.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Her skill has reached the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters, she's a true guardian of Wi-Fi, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yinghui Summit stands tall?
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with a powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of this story happens to be Zhao Guo. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xinguang's tale at Yunkwei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all the embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's eat. Let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale has ran off in a panic. He shared the ominous cakes with Xiaoguang.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
This is him. Zalgar's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweet leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Damn. Food poisoning.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As soon leave, prepare to head back to Senior Temple. Oh, there. It's Senior and Senior. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working. And she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Damn.
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Sakato and Cooking and Bowman head off full of spread. It's good that you finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, get back to. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Shaiguan takes her first step towards the Building Temple, her back straight and steady, and the setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tingle feeling in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Filmio Heights, Dylan, Zoa, and exchange intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
What about the ears, Kirby? She's a bunny Thyron. And apparently a meat-eating bunny Thyron. It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare share anything like slander against the city and mistress. And its mistress. Fuck that word. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Wow.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ancient parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yinxuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Bayou to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. If you're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Bayou's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-up. Not long later, Dalian comes to the decision after receiving the investigations of the fireside gathering. As evening falls, light flickers to life across Whiteface Palacia. The silent temple courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Bayou, Diane, and the others slowly arrive. Zhang, thank you, dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what has in store for us. Okay. On a large round table, a warm orange charcoal frame danced in the small stove. Roasting and making fruit and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edge turns into an enchanting golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump chair suet buns glistening with amber oil. The plates are miraculously arranged. Armors. I cannot read that shit. Osmond Cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially cultivating to the eye.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
With a vivid voice lacing in barbs and half smiles that doesn't reach her eyes, Darling cuts into a conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Okay, now it's getting. What the fuck?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Wow.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
What the fuck?
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
as it hangs in the air until bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means.
Oh shit.
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
But Brian and Diane just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zengar about her own situation first.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Holds out a note, edge crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smooth out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Wow.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Huang, you will be free.
This letter. It looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing a little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Yuefei right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
What a cruel twist of fate.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
Oh shit.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in senior year too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hide my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Sent a spice followed her light. Determined steps quickly filled the small courtyard. The fire crackled, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepest night, as if to burn this feeling moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. We set up and ready, if we could get this started.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
God damn.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we sure adapted fast, shan't we?
Island, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here.
Oh, wow.
Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
Wow.
You first.
Wow. The heart. Oh my God. The hearth crackles and flickers and with flames, laughter, playful teasing, and the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tonight stirring in everyone's heart, loosened without notice, heavy secret matrimony chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in a glow of fire, flowing quietly in the simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize staring have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern.
What the heck was that? Oh, crap.
My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listened silently with the crackle of flame, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the quenching sword case shimmers almost incredibly under the starlight. Chores, such cruel things once made, they like stone cast into the lake, ripple pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripplings already turned into a tidal wave. There is no turning back now. Mumbling incoherently, frankly, words under his breath. Main story rests. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely going to have sweet dreams. Finally, some peace and quiet, no endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent message, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gaze at the star, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. dying expression yield an unusual calmness, seemed like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen to those voices of the dead, listen to their resentment, their regret, their plea, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you're becoming part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally, get some peace and quiet. It's about to end. Tomorrow's going to be another troublesome day, huh? Alright. It's the next part gonna be the big old bad boss battle. You have to get into soft bed smoothly. Get to sleep. In this twinkle moment, protected by that lingering warmth of the companionship, you drift into a sleep dream. Far off, Yi Sheng, having waited for quite a while, find himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yin Sheng's voice. The concern of her lips curved, the corners of her lips curved upward, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sound like quite a commotion. Better go check. Oh my god. Come on. Show this ether god already. It's killing me here. Oh.
Senior Sontal? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
You tell Sun Guan about what happened by you did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
Damn.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
The creator!
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Bayou and I could hear it. But it's clear that that voice been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Bayou? Based on Sarah's action, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness?
Yeah.
And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Kylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Yeah. Those chose the force by you to make last night. That choice I forced by you to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I edict judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. Alright, here we go. Big boss fight. Oh, it's open. And attending the mystic's runes.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, He turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangre Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangre Shifu will be killed in that array.
We performed an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Last night, Bolian came back to this area alone. Oh! Shifu, here's the situation. Playing the general situation. This care is beyond humans' control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, being and been moved from UK Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world as if to travel distant shores when debts of old weigh heavy. They pass not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbles in the dust beside me. For myself, and even for more so than my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be paid. Oh. Back when I was doing my duties around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special lock were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something we heard in his youth and never forget.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
What the heck? Finally, Shifu, I knew you'd care about the Mystic's safety and wouldn't come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I'd stumble upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate their array. But now that you're here, surely even you'll will go much smoother. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Free notice. Looks like this time the miasma disaster came. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I hope you have a good night. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go. Ningguang, be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh, you got to be kidding me. The array core is ancient, and the pattern carved into the pillars shimmered with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant, pulsing in agony, urge the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide the fully activating array with his own ether energy, a cold, malignant will suddenly counterattacks.
Fall back behind me.
Whoa. When memory regain, cut off the hair. The array has been activated and its continuous channeling miasma. It seems to be affecting absorption and suppressing it. Bayou Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Indeed, you should hurry to save Bayou Shifu and that take Billion with you. So this time as well. Oh boy. This...
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Oh. Holy sh... At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as the ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh boy, this is crazy. Ningguang's eyes burn with rage. His crazy words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I keep thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Bayou's heavy footstep creates a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covering in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. His tendency protection, his tenacity, protecting Ningguang and the area behind him. His fist swings in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the once coming ethereals to dust. It's as if Bayou cannot feel the stretch and scarring energy mark on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, in a resolution that has long known his ending. His low hoarse voice ring out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power, imbued with.
Ning-Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Bayou's burning resolve, his determination, and atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandoned any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in his machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Oh. Oh.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Now, no matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Bayou seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voice soon grows denser in the depths of the concealing by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
What the heck? Oh, that's a cool screenshot.
Open your core and embrace its great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you.
Okay.
Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
Oh, shit.
He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Good down.
Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
What the hell?
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. I fall here. This is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
What the hell?
No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spine like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Bayou's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Wow. Ah, crap.
Turn around! Smash them!
Damn. Maybe I should try roll for her.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh.
Dial 2 for attack!
What the? That's... Is that... Sealing Shifu's crewing bird could have been trying to send a message? Once we rescued Brian, we should tell everyone about this. Damn.
All three down. All to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Shoot! Turn around! Shoot! Smash them! The verdict is unforgivable! Surprise high five!
Goddamn.
It worked! No time to waste.
ahead. Hey, sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, torching you to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Goddamn.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
What the heck? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curse, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Someone was waiting for me! Look at what you've done, you heartless monster! Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
What? Wow, what the hell?
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhang and the others returned and stepped into the platform. The voices suddenly became clear and gentle, like a dream of light piercing through the dark cloud. It brings a relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Damn.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them...
leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
God damn. This is some heavy stuff. Hoyoverse, what is it with the stories you make with the heavy, sad, emotional tone here? Come on. The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Yeah. Daniel's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Bayu's giant, grunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Damn. Dangling words finished and began to sink in. Bayu's body trembled, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithm, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in the moment as he stand tall, and they shattered with a thunderous crush.
Shogwon, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we
What?
crossed the bridge again.
Wow.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
He pats his trembling shoulders. Wen Quinn is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Niquan, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Wang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Bro, really? Really? Come on.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Ziragar Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yishiran Shifu left me a message. Contact you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connections with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Queen bird could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had a chance to tell you, while I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Queen bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningguang's accounts, Yishu must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response come, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into the disciple from Banyu's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who capable of trapping the quizzing bird will be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningchen, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Damn.
Banyu Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyu gives in, and Ningguang says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Okay. Oh. As if sensing something, Diane suddenly stopped and looked towards the shell nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Wow, that just rhymed.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
Damn.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet stern figure appeared nearby. It turns out to be Yin Xin, but different. His face is full of shock when he sees.
Xiaoguang,
Xiaoguang.
what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Quinzing sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
Oh, well, damn.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Is she blackmailing him now? Peng Yusuan glanced at Gunshuan, who has her hand anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closed his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me.
Xiaoguang.
Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Shu Guan follow me. I'm counting on you. Ying Xin turned around without looking at Su Guan again and disappeared into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable and
Ugh.
effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Damn. Wait up, little masters. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be dangerous a place. It's best to be prepared before going on. I
may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
This is the path I follow.
Buried alive. Ya viste.
Eradicate all evil. Ready and waiting.
I'll help you win. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I may be slow.
Fufu's here. We're up, Hue.
Yep. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process.
Wow, okay.
You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin.
Okay, down.
Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raised her hand higher in one direction, and her voice suddenly raised, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierced the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss
Oh, shit.
and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Wow, okay, buddy. Huh. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Oh. Oh, shit. Everything's under your gaze.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Return.
Hello? This is Sarah, Special Investigation Sarah. Investigation Squad from HOS of hand.
Our
S.
team was caught in a operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
What? Now again, Sarah's backstory, huh?
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
No. Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect. You have land. Your land is clear. It lies within the call of salvation. You have left me here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
What the fuck?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh, shit.
This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no! Oh no!
Brother, wait for me!
God damn.
Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! The end for you! Style 2 for a chat! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Forward! Turn around! Shoot! Smash them! Intercept!
Damn.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, what the hell?
Got one for complaints. Got 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal, shout for help. Right? The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around. Smash them. Intercept. Seal.
There's no way this is not the creator. Come on.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
Damn.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I
Oh
trust
boy.
you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh shit.
Broken. Great.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Oh.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Zenless, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunquei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Holy shit, she stabbed her brother.
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Goddamn. Oh fuck. Really, some heavy stuff here, huh? A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Finally wakes up. Oh wait, why? You should go check on her first. Darling and Volume Shift will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in before we start our discussion.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunkai Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunkai Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So,
What the-
you still remember
What the hell?
how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, for everything very clearly, I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunkai Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least we know we can't be absolute certain that farm, the start, Senior Young was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Xiaolin Shifu recently.
Yeah, it seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me.
What?
It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
She nods faintly, pushed down the unease. The curtain of zombie eyes soften, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and her gaze, hope, flickers to life once more. Come on, really? Like, to the very end, like the whole... Okay. How's Aileen doing? She's just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyu Shifu. Senguan only draw her sword for Senior Yin and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. And the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened. 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Oh, what the heck? It not supposed to look like that. Yeah, this patch is glitch. Well, things are selling for now, though I got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone. Alrighty. Even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Why, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Complete. Go to bed. Meanwhile, as Darling compels her mission reports, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
Okay.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Ban Yue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Diane remains here, where she standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over White Planet remains heavy and gray, but for Banyu, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stand in his way. That night deepens, and all is silent, as Sunbeam Temple is shrouded in haze moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Weiss. The day we went to Yumchin Sin, I was wearing that casual dress Junior Weiss said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Uh-oh.
Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. Oh crap, she's losing her memory. The tears fall from her eyes, hitting the diary with a sharp impact. After a few seconds, she wiped the damp mark from her face with a back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
Oh shit.
Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move precisely yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she desperately to hold on to. Her finger begins to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary slightly. It's as if she's engaging in the deepest struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still dim tears stain on the paper silently tells the story of a young girl who, in the darkness of night, used all her strength to prepare the words "It is still as always was," to pretend she's still the same Yan Xingwen whole, unscarred, unaffected by the cleansing sword. Yep. Coming soon, folks. All right. Oh shit. Oh, she's losing her memory. Mm. All right, chat. I think this is where I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you for joining me today's stream. Let's get this out of the way. Wait. Five minutes. All right. But if you like, please join the Discord to get notified when I go live and when I post my schedule. But let's see. Anyone on anyone on Kick and YouTube, thank you for joining me today's stream. But I will be ending it here. But anyone on Twitch, please stick around because I'm about to send you off onto a raid. See who to raid to. Oh, this just froze up again. Fuck it. Let's see who to read tonight. Okay, who to read? All right, chat. I know who to raid. Go say hello to Wargy. All right. Until next time, chat. I hope you all have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.